Brother? We're gonna be getting some touchdowns. Ten and 0. What do you think of that, Connor? He's not even there. The dub. We're up against the Bengals. The Bengals, boys. Look at that Shaq Burks. What's up, Shaq Burks? What's up? What's up, homie?
Tonight, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
And we drop you in here under the lights, first drive of the contest. Throwing on first down. Burks being chased out left.
Oh.
It's the tight end Tunyon. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A big connection on that one. 35 yards. That's some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
The last fireworks I saw, July 4th, okay? Here they are celebrating the start of this game the exact same way. Explosive right out of the gate.
They go play action here on first down. Flush to his right. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And he's got his target, Harris. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 23. A little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, tried to make a big play, and gave up a bigger one instead.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. This is caught.
Touchdown.
Chase Claypool, his second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game.
That was a good play. That was a real good play.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Off play action. Burks buying time to his left. Wide open receiver complete.
Touchdown.
In for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there. With touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Steelers have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it as you're going to get. Score, force a punt, score again.
And both drives were impressive. The opening drive was, that last one was.
That was a good play too. Real good play from Carlos Queen. God save the Queen. 1 second, I'm just putting on a sweater. I don't know why I had so much difficulty doing that. And now I have the fan.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On 3rd and 2, Burks. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. Touchdown.
Dodge defense.
His 21st touchdown of the season. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. Now he's having a nice little first half for your partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the second.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in, but I love the phrase, today. And I'll guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms. Yeah, we know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also know it's not ending today.
Right.
So they've got to continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're #1 in their conference.
And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. On 3rd and 2, Burks escaping the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. That's caught inside the 20.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris, touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. That's a pretty quick response to that. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add.
Oh, Queen!
Complete!
Carlos Queen!
Steelers touchdown!
Rookie of the year coming
touchdown
out.
Number 22 on the season. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team all season long. There's another example. They did it again. This offensive coordinator, right now, you can write his ticket towards being a hit.
Field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. They go for it on 4th and goal, but that winds up incomplete. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Steps away to his left. Now he's going to throw deep back over the middle. And all the way down to the 10-yard line. A big play that time for Pittsburgh.
Even with a big lead here in the 4th, it still bombs away. And frankly, it's working. Why should they stop? Go ahead and keep firing away and gaining those yards.
Now a first down carry for Harris. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. They'll run again with Harris. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now we've got a man down on the field. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. Burks. He'll buy some time right. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Boy, you will not see a quarterback of this caliber miss on one like that very often. I mean, there it is, wide open, got the shot, and he misfires.
We talk about, boy, he'll want that one back. And this
Touchdown, Queen.
The carnage continues. It's another touchdown. And for them, this train, it just keeps rolling, doesn't it? Well on their way to yet another victory.
Yeah, it's almost a runaway, isn't it? And you just wonder how anyone could stop this. They got full momentum going, full confidence going. But it's not just their own confidence that's leading them. It's the lack of confidence against their opponents now because they see them coming.
Well, a little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game, they knew what they had to do. Just make sure you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it, and victory was theirs.
Got some good plays with
so for Pittsburgh, the perfect season remains intact as they move to 11-0 on the year. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for the Bengals, it was a game they really needed as they drop back to 4-6. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Cleveland to take on the Browns. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL.
Steelers don't have TJ Watt anymore. LLB. See if that boosted up my defense. Oh yeah. That was close. Well, the Buccaneers got Juju Smith-Schuster. That's okay. We got Carlos Queen. Juju Smith-Schuster. Shaq Burks.
Today on EA Sports, it's Week 13.
A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Play fake. Burks rolling to his right. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And that will fall incomplete. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it looking at a 4th down and 2. They run for it with Harris. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the... Back to throw. Burks. Flushed out right.
Touchdown.
For a Steelers
Charles
touchdown.
Queen.
A great play there. With another touchdown, number 24 on the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw.
We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss it? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one. This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
I'm looking something up. Alright. First and goal.
Jones. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Jones again. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Aaron Jones, touchdown number 15 on the year. And the Bucs are going to take the lead. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get him over the goal line.
This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Burks. They'll roll him out right.
Oh.
A great effort there. His 25th touchdown. Tying him at Smith for the 5th most in one season. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, it helps.
Shout out to QJB.
We have a red zone
Trying to figure
situation
something
brewing.
out.
This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. He completes it to Evans. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now the Bucs going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Back back to throw again. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Oh, man.
The hit comes late. We saw it. There's your flag.
And we know that there's a guideline, right? Ball's gone. You get one step. If you're within one step of the quarterback, you can hit it as long as it's still done legally. But anything else?
And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Second and
So I was like, I know this method worked on 21 and even 20, so I'm going to try it here on Madden 22 and see if I can still get away with making myself the team captain and getting these abilities. So you want to keep in mind, if you started your season already like me, it doesn't matter. You can still go do this. I'm going to show you right now. You want to go to retire, create new character. This is key. Do not hit retire from the league or your season will be over. You lose your character. You want to go back to the same exact team, but this time you want to be the head coach. Now keep in mind, this is in player franchise. If you started a player franchise and you created your player in player franchise, this will still work. I created my character in the creation center and it's still gonna work. So you see I'm going over to my guy. Set team captain is listed up there. I didn't do it right away. I went over to edit player. You want to scroll over till you get to development. Turn that to superstar X factor. That is what we are going to do.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Goal from the 6 this time. They'll look to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's 3rd and goal. Back to throw here. He's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Alex Highsmith. He continues to wreak havoc in the offensive backfield. Sack number 16 on the year.
They were in the top 5 in sacks in the league coming into this one. That's their 3rd one in this game. Obviously, pass rush has been a strength of this team all year long.
And apparently they're not satisfied with top 5. They want to climb that ladder.
Yeah, I think it goes back to their offseason. They decided to make it a priority, and it's working out.
Rohrwasser's kick is good. And they take a 17-14 lead. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? To throw on 3rd down. Burks eluding the pressure right. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board,
inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw.
Touchdown.
Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 26th touchdown, drawing even with Marshall Faulk for the 4th most in a single season. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw?
I think you have that full count.
And now off to the races.
Touchdown!
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. With touchdown number 27, that ties Priest Holmes for the 3rd most in a single year. And the Steelers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Oh,
and this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off near the 32.
Touchdown.
This one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a 4th one. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Open man is inside.
That was my bad.
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the ball
intercepts
alive.
it.
Free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Touchdown.
Brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Little choice, Charles, but to go for it right there, and that pick 6 will be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, you don't know how many more possessions you're going to get, so really you're almost at the point of no options. Have to go for it. Bottom line, though, is defenders know that as well. They know you've got to throw the football. Had the right defense called, able to make a nice play on the ball.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory, and the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week, we'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points, allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Steelers, the streak continues as they push their mark to a perfect 12-0 now on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Cleveland to take on the Browns. Meanwhile, for the Buccaneers, they fall to 6-6 now on the campaign. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Baltimore Ravens. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew,
Hello? Hey, Real Deal Prime. Hey, Jack. I'm just live streaming, Jack. Why you gotta be so rude? Smoking a fat blunt, Connor. Chilling by the fire. Jack knows. Connor, you know Shaq Burks?
Today, from First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio, it's Week 4.
scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. From the gun on third down, Burks got a man. It's Tunyon. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Defensively here,
I had to make sure that Connor's music wasn't playing through my live stream. Can't hear Connor. No. Nope. I don't know. It's on your side.
They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Got his man. It's
touchdown.
caught. The Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. With his 28th touchdown, drawing level with Sean.
No, I don't need to hear. I can't hear your music. I have to leave the party.
The Steelers have taken a first.
I'll get a. Yeah. A copyright strike.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard,
yeah.
But now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play?
I even have to turn the music off in my games.
Burks. And that will be incomplete. Now a field goal.
55-yard field goal.
This officially a 55-yard attempt.
Think I can do it?
And he has got it.
Oh, it's good.
55 yards away. That
it's
was
fucking decent. No, it's a field goal.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down
McCain
in the second quarter. On third down, Townsend. This is the tight end, Njoku. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's... Second quarter, this
you guys are just munching out, eh?
Stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down.
Who's he fighting now?
Just trying to get the ball back to their offense. They'll look to throw again, escaping the pressure right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
For a Steeler touchdown. Chase Claypool, his fourth touchdown on the year. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead.
Probably going to lose,
and
isn't
he?
he?
Shows some mobility there, getting outside the tackles, moving to the right, making a nice play.
Why are you betting on Nate Diaz?
And was able to actually throw it about where he was looking, right? He said he moved to the right, had his vision there, and put a nice pass into the end zone for him.
The Steeler
Nate
offense
Diaz
here about ready for their
Hamzat.
next drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that
Versus
last
Hamzat.
drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. It doesn't matter where you start with the football now. They have to feel great about their opportunity.
A big play that time through the air. 34 yards.
But you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z right there. On first down, Burks flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, touchdown.
Touchdown.
Were you playing, Connor?
Pittsburgh. A great play there. With touchdown number 29, too short of LaDainian Tomlinson's all-time record 31. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Getting that nicotine in my system.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. From the gun on third down, Burks. Throw right side. This is into the hands of the tight end, Tunyon. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Robert Tunyon, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead.
You having fun with this one, partner?
I am. He's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right?
Hey, bud. That's what Lori says.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that.
Jack's stealing her saying.
Forced out to his left. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's in for the score, and his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal.
Well, I've heard you use the term put-away drive, and that right there seemed like the definition of a put-away drive.
Yeah, it certainly just pops right up out of the book, doesn't it? Because...
No.
It's a 2-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football.
Yeah.
And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. The fourth quarter,
Still
they
smoke the
felt like they
ganja.
needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Steps away. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defense.
Connor, what's your favorite football team? Steelers?
They'll go with Snell here on first down. Pushing and fighting his way in for a Steeler touchdown. Benny Snell, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding a serious wave of momentum from what we've seen. And so they haven't met their match. So this team in the future.
I was vaping, you made me talk.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what
I
a
vape all
game
day.
to put up that number of points, continually feeling they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle
The Reds
this
are thinking
and
it.
carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's
My
called being
lungs.
in the zone.
They're caving in.
So for Pittsburgh, the streak lives as they move to 13-0
caving
now
in.
on the year. And they'll return home next week to take on the New Orleans Saints. Meanwhile, for the Browns, it's unfortunately more
Meanwhile,
of the same
for the
as they'll fall
Browns.
to 3-10 on the year. And they'll look to get back on the beam.
It's like 45-23. What do you think of that score, Connor? O'Connor's ripping a bull. I had to check and make sure you weren't being heard because I don't want to get a copyright strike. Yeah. Oh, I just go to my stream on YouTube. Yeah. I used to stream with people, but I gave up on that because of Brandon Reed. Fucking stirred a shit pot there. Holy fuck. I want McDonald's. Yeah. That sounds good. I'm gonna ask Melissa if she wants to get McDonald's tonight. Are you ordering? Connor and his bowls. Connor and his little bowls. Smokes the little bowls. Smoke a bowl and go to bed.
Tonight, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports.
A&W, that's in
And
Kingston.
we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest.
He's gonna drive you all the way to Kingston.
On 1st and 10, Burks eluding the pressure right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is going to be
Jack's got the munchie emergency.
Wow. A huge play there right off the bat.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
Throwing on 1st down. Burks. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Touchdown.
He's caught, and the record is his. It's a touchdown. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed.
big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? On third down, Jackson. A throw over the middle, taken in by Troutman. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain. They get only 40.
What's so wild about her?
Out now is the field goal unit for New Orleans. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And no, it doesn't get there. Hits the crossbar, bounces back out. He had it online, but it comes up about a rotation short.
Huh?
The offense is in the red zone. It's a 1st and 10 situation.
Yeah, that's a surprise. He must be on a diet.
On first down, Burks.
Touchdown, Penguins.
Touchdown, Steelers. Robert Tonyan with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Steelers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. 2 excellent drives for them to start this game, both ending with touchdown passes.
Yeah, they're off and running.
I forgot I got ice cream.
Time to get back into the action. The football in the red zone for this offense. It's 2nd down at 6 yards to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Melissa for some McDonald's.
To throw on 2nd down, Burks. Wide open receiver complete. And the Steelers are
This is not done work till like 10, 10:30.
The 2-yard line.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
Sliding out of the pocket. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Robert Tonyan with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about it,
the Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
it certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down. He'll buy some time right. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. On the give, this is Harris. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the 1st down at the 29. Now a timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 4th down, here's Presley Harvin on to punt. But how about this, a fake? And he's going to let it go deep. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here.
Oh!
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Touchdown!
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. Standing alone with a new NFL record, 32nd touchdown. And the Steelers get the quick strike touchdown. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use, than that. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. To throw on 2nd and 6. Jackson. Throw left side, complete to Troutman. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under
3rd down,
well,
Connor.
somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
No Cameron Sutton.
The busy night continues for Kamara. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. It'll be called a gain.
You don't know football players that much.
Some options here on 4th and inches. Boswell's kick is good, and that'll get the lead down to 5.
He's on the Saints. You know Chris Boswell?
So 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. He'll get this to his tight end, Troutman. And
not a football fan?
All the way down inside the 20.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs
you like
love
football,
to make
Connor.
that easy throw.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And they go the wrong way here.
Kamara.
Back to the 20. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
On 2nd and 12, Jackson over the middle, complete. That's Griffin. Touchdown, Saints. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Saints have taken the lead.
You know Dalton
Griffin? The key
Griffin?
coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. From the gun on 3rd down. Burks on the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
Touchdown!
At the 1. Touchdown! Great play there. 35 yards. And the Steelers are going to retake the lead. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a...
This defense now trying desperately to hold on to this 4th quarter lead, but to do it, they've got to keep this offense out of the end zone. This is caught. No gain there on the completion. It'll be 2nd down. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Kamara. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They face a critical 3rd and goal now in a 1-score game. Now it's Jackson.
Oh,
and he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there. Pretty tense spot here for this offense. A field goal would but they've got to move that football. Good news for them, they do have all 3 timeouts remaining. He's back to throw. Rolling to his right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh.
He's got a man complete.
Oh.
And
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris, his 21st touchdown of the season. And the Steelers have once again taken the lead. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the fourth quarter. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
The clock still runs. We're at 90 seconds now. It's complete.
Kamara.
First down now, but that clock rolling. Jackson to throw. Got his open man. It's Carr. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. A gain of 6 there on first. Jackson. He's going to have the hook up to Gage. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. First down now, but the clock continues to move. They'll get this out to Kamara. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Now Jackson. And that one finds the ground, breaking a string of 5 straight completions. And it brings up second down. No, third down. And now on third down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Jackson. That's caught by Jackson. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. Here we go. It's Jackson on fourth down. And he's got his man. That's Fountain. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Throwing, Jackson. That is caught by Fountain. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing state.
We actually lost.
This part, it was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur at the end, but what a game all the way through.
So for New Orleans, they're not going to go quietly here as the win moves them now to 8-6 on the year. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Atlanta Falcons. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, this was basically just an exhibition game for them as they'd already clinched home field advantage. And they'll have a tough one at home next week against the Denver Broncos. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
You know Nick Jackson. Can't believe we lost, Connor. Connor, I can't believe we fucking lost. Can you believe that shit, Connor? We actually fucking lost against the Saints. Connor, you know Najee Harris? What about Chase Claypool, Connor?
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Week 16 of the NFL.
Scoreless game, it may not stay that way much longer as this defense is out there needing a stop on 1st and goal. Back to throw. Bradley in a heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off down near the 5. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. So here are the Steelers backed up to... On 1st and 10, Burks flush to his right. Throwing right, and that's complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A big connection on that one. 38 yards.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That
Carlos
catch is just going
Queen.
to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it. But a lot of it is just being actors back there, making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
Here's Harris. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each
almost
zone,
got the touchdown.
you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
HB power
Well,
on.
there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Connor,
It's
you
a
know
loss of a
Najee
yard
Harris?
there, and it's 2nd down.
So often you hear that pep talks don't really work in the heat of the battle, but collectively, this defense has to say to each other, we've been on our heels this whole first drive. This is where we need to dig in. And they got a nice stop right there for a loss on 1st and goal.
Rolling to his left.
Oh, touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris. Touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Steelers have taken a first-quarter lead. Well, he scrambled outside of the pocket and wondered what was going to happen there. He fired a dart. That's what happened.
He certainly did. Scrambled left, looked left.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. To throw on 3rd down. Burks escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it deep to the other side of the field. Oh, wide open, complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A big play that time through the air. 36 yards.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in.
Throwing on 1st down. Burks.
Touchdown, Bowie.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you...
Time to jump back in. Opening drive, 3rd quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Harris. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
On second down, it's Harris, and they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, Burks, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th.
Well, they were trying to set up a screen there, but that one just too slow in developing.
Yeah, too slow in developing and well read, because that ends up being a bad feeling for the quarterback. When he's got no blocking in front of him, his guys are just going to let defenders go, and they're coming for him. So if it's not there, you just got to throw the ball over the turf at your running back speed.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. To throw on 3rd down, Burks. They'll roll him out right. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. On 3rd down, Burks. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And is it a touchdown? No signal. No, they say incomplete. 2nd and 10. To throw again. Burks sliding out of the pocket.
Touchdown.
Zach Gentry there to make the grab. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead.
That was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. 1st down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Now he's going to let it go deep back over the middle. They've got his man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big connection on that one. 39 yards.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. He'll buy some time right.
Oh,
Caught right at the 10-yard line.
Touchdown.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great effort there.
Carlos Queen.
36 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. On 4th down, Bradley. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off right around the 43. And to the 43.
so down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to...
And we drop you back into the action, the field goal unit on here in the fourth quarter. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And that will stretch the lead up to 13. Offensive explosion help leading them to victory, and the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week, we'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points, allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Steelers, it's another win for them, and you wonder if they want a redo on that one loss as they sit now at 14-1. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for Denver,
this loss really hurts their playoff chances as they drop to 7-8 with 2 games left.
And they'll be at home.
Last week we lost 45-42, and then we won 41-28. Constant pressure. My boy Shaq Burks. My boy.
Tonight, it's Madden NFL football. It's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
We drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. On first down, Burks. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
These two teams met in Pittsburgh earlier in the year with the Steelers prevailing in that one. So a win here in Cincinnati would give them the season sweep 2-zip. Our first carry for Najee Harris. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This running game is so important for them, and they know that. It helped lead them to a victory last week when he was over 100
you're telling me about your division.
Face it, it's their identity, and that's what they want to play to. They want to be that team that runs the ball really well each and every week, and right now we're seeing a pretty good pattern of that happening.
This is Harris. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. A look at the numbers for Harris in last week's game. 21 carries, 118 yards.
One thing I do know, teams in the NFL don't treat this like a pitcher throwing the no-hitter. It's been mentioned all week long about going out and getting him the rushing title. He'll see the ball, and he'll see it often.
Dancing to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. From the gun, Burks rolling to his right.
Oh, Tunyon. Tight hand Tunyon.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Pittsburgh. Robert Tunyon. His 9th touchdown of the season, and the Steelers have taken a first-quarter lead. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go.
So he likes Shaq Burks.
Got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. On 1st and 10, Burks eluding the pressure right. And
touchdown!
End zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Steelers are off to
There's
a
my new player.
13-0 first-quarter lead.
Drafted him.
Not even
this is
2
his
minutes
first
into
year.
this football game, already
He's
we've
making
had
catch
2
like
scores.
that.
You know how much I like to read about teams of old, right? The teams of yesteryear. There were some
I'm
teams that were
creating
known
2
as
good
the
rookies.
point-a-minute teams. Well, obviously in a 60-minute.
We got a WR.
The offense is
wide
in
receiver.
the red zone. It's a 1st and 10 situation at the 15-yard line. Now a play fake here on 1st down.
Oh, touchdown!
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Tunyon.
Robert Tunyon, his 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe...
Oh, that's cool. Is this in hockey?
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop.
Rick,
here.
is this
They're
in
already
hockey?
down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On 3rd and 2, Burks. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And that will be it. The Steelers send out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time.
Okay.
And look at this, he's going to keep it. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone. On the move to his left.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there.
He definitely put some thought into it. All these other areas.
Their lead.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave
I
themselves
never
a
heard of a
two-score
South
cushion heading
California
towards
team.
halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the...
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Okay, the field goal unit out on the field as they look to get 3 points here in the waning moments of this first half. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will do it. We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down.
Oh, intercepted.
It is intercepted.
Picked up by Cameron Sutton.
And the Steelers are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game, and so much of playing deep.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? On 3rd and 2, Burks.
Oh.
Left side, it's complete.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone.
Carlos
Touchdown,
Queen.
Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Steelers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter. Decent length drive. And no hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals trying. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the 2nd half. Throwing on 1st down. Burks sliding out of the pocket.
Touchdown, Queen.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. There to make the grab.
And the Steelers are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. Well, this, of course, set up by the stop a moment ago on 4th down. And now that might be the score that puts this one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are...
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
Burrow going for it on 4th.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Fourth quarter, the offense comfortably in the driver's seat, and they look to extend their lead with 3 more points. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And it's incomplete. They can.
So Rick, you're pretty much doing what I'm doing. Just having fun.
The Bengals try it, but a lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. We'll check on his status when we get back. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there, but of course you're going to give it to him.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And give
Touchdown.
them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever
55
you
to
call, run,
24.
pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Pittsburgh, they continue their winning ways as they run their mark to 15-1 on the year. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night.
Yeah, I'm still here. No, I don't know what Connor's doing. I think he fell asleep. Jack, you were like snoring last night. Hey, Steve. Hey. That's what Harold would say, eh? That's what old Howie would say. Can't. 'Cause I'm live streaming Madden. No.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh,
I gotta get highlights.
it's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. On first down, Burks flush to his right.
This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
You talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Being chased out left. Open man.
Touchdown. Claypool.
Touchdown.
Chase Claypool.
His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's... So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big third down play coming up for this defense. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. lot of running backs, a little bit of a disadvantage when you start talking MVP. Might not be the case this year. You think he's got a shot, don't you?
I do. I think he's got more than a shot. But what he's going to need here down the stretch this late in the season, he needs that.
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. The sack sets him back a full 10 yards there on 1st and goal. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. A give to Elliott running left. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Prescott from the gun. And this will be caught inside the 10. What a grab. 11 yards, but still not enough. 4th down.
They didn't get the 1st down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up. Keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the 1st.
Damn.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward. So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Elliott, and he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now.
This defense is really flown around in the 1st half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense going to have to come up with something else in order to try and get his running game going.
McCann's kick up and good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
McCann.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you called before, realize it hasn't worked so well, and maybe try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the
You hit the 2-hour mark.
So time growing short here in this 1st half as they try to get some momentum heading into the lockers. On 1st and 10, Burks buying time to his left.
Oh,
Man, it's
touchdown.
6-yard line. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chase Claypool with his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. Throwing on 1st down. Burks. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
On 1st down, Burks escaping the pressure right.
Oh.
And this is, oh my goodness.
Touchdown.
One-handed.
One-handed.
Touchdown. A great effort there. 65 yards. And the Steelers get the quick strike touchdown.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half. And then
so the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Touchdown! A big play there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
no, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice,
fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. To throw on third down, Burks.
Oh,
He's got a man wide open. Complete.
touchdown.
And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Carlos Queen.
A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the fourth quarter. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Rolling to his right. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. Fourth quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
And this will be called.
Touchdown.
And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Carlos
This
Queen.
week, Charles, they had a couple kinks on offense that they wanted to fix. I would say they're pretty well fixed.
There's no doubt about that. I mean, just about everything they've run has been successful in this one. And if I'm the defensive coordinator,
well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
they can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Steelers,
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to smoke a bong. Like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. And tune in for more. Madden NFL 22. I'm going to smoke a bong. I'm back. Yeah. You can hear Steven in my live stream.
Yeah, the share voice thing because I was playing, I think Peyton. Peyton used to stream too, I think. He used to stream Twitch. I remember everyone making their mics.
I just stream on YouTube.
Yeah, well, I mean, streaming it anywhere. Like, there's an option on PlayStation to share your voice or whatever. And I select share my voice because Peyton was streaming on Twitch.
The Raiders.
Warzone there, suck mouth. Suck.
Hello?
Playing Warzone over there, suck mouth.
No.
Oh my god, added to downloads. What is this now? Oh, this game is such shit. How much space does one fucking game need? $300 GB of fucking information, not enough? To run a fucking run and gun shooter? Unrealistic physics? Like unfucking believable. Not to mention this is the old fucking COD. This COD's like fucking 5 years old. There's been 4 other CODs after this. And it's still fucking growing. Like, stop with the updates. Like, we don't need to update it anymore. It's good. It's fine. It died.
today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports.
Well, the defense did their job. They didn't allow any points on the opening drive. Now second drive of the game, first for this offense, and what can they do with their go-around? On 1st and 10, Burks steps away to his left. Looking left side. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Looking to throw. Burks flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. They'll fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. A big play that time through the air. 35 yards.
I don't think anyone would argue that having that extra week definitely helps come playoff time. And those were some fresh legs right there. That extra practice time and planning certainly an effort.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back
He's
around
in
the
my
28.
way.
It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and ended up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set for third down. Back to throw. Burks eluding the pressure right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected fourth down here.
And his kick is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone? 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Operating from the gun, Burks out to his left. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. A little too aggressive defensively, and the flag comes out.
And no one trying to cover is going to like a call going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just unable to get it, and the flag did come out.
Looking to throw. Burks. He's going to flip one out here to his running back.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. Najee Harris from a yard out. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. See, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the back.
Yeah.
We have a red zone update.
You not see my YouTube name?
Up here with a 1st and 10 inside the
Marcus
15.
Madden TV.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. 2 yards to loss, 2nd and 12.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss.
No, it's too toxic.
Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Yeah, way too toxic. why I stopped playing with
Second
people.
and 12, Winston. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield.
Alex Highsmith.
Able to drop him for a loss of a couple. Couple of plays sent him the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14. Now
I used to
Winston.
stream that shit.
He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And the tackle made at the 13.
Dead by
He is well
daylight.
short of the first. He did his best to just get 4
Most
out of
toxic
that, but not
community
enough. And now 4th down. And his kick here is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about.
I hate these penalties.
So that one will be accepted. So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. Here's Winston. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Winston. And he's got it. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter.
Did you hear the Queen died?
Coming in this divisional round playoff, 3rd and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touch. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter.
Your odd voice tone.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Steps away. And that is incomplete.
It's just
The Steelers send out their punter now. This is on to kick it away. And a fake here. Direct snap to the up man. The 20. 10.
Oh,
The fake punt
touchdown.
works to absolute perfection. And the Steelers are going to retake the lead.
Well, this is why you can never
Watt.
relax. You
Derek
think that you
Watt.
stopped them on defense, and then they order a fake punt, and the run comes at you, and you're not prepared for it, and it goes all the way, and you've given up a touchdown.
Put that up for the highlight reel. Yeah.
Okay, time to hop back
Football
into this one.
highlight.
It's a red zone alert with a 1st and 10 upcoming down at the 13-yard line.
Oh, I could play it all night if I wanted to. Oh, one match takes me like 20 minutes.
Throwing on 1st down. Burks. And it's caught. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. A costly penalty there. A lineman got downfield, and for the moment, that cost him 6 points.
Oh, they don't have franchise in the
You back
NBA.
into the action here. Ball in the red zone. Offense has it with a 1st down. Rolling to his left.
Touchdown.
Claypool for a Steeler
Chase
touchdown.
Claypool.
Chase Claypool there to make the grab. And the Steelers have once again taken the lead. Got outside of the tackle box, and sometimes that can be a recipe
Yep, that's
for
my live
disaster,
stream.
but here it was not.
That's frustrating.
Yeah, he's my friend.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. From the gun on 3rd down. Burks. Now he's going to throw deep back over the middle.
Yeah.
Into the end zone.
Because I played NHL for a bit too, but kind of got boring.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
Yeah.
They go with Jacobs. He gets away from one, and he slips up past the 45.
No, that's the other team running.
Tackled. Now
I'm the yellow
play,
team.
we've got a man down on the
Black
field.
and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yep. Uh-huh.
It's a third down situation.
You know what it is.
Time to see if this
Everything I do, I do it
task.
big.
2 minutes left
Yep.
to play in this football game here on EA Sports. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On third down, here's Harris. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line.
A bit like. You watching my stream, Jack?
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line.
Yes,
the Raiders
knowing.
going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. They'll try to run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this fourth quarter lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but
no, I got it for free.
I'm thinking I got to be careful with it.
I can't remember.
It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team.
It's probably not free
and
anymore.
They should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it. The Steelers going to survive and advance as we say so long, everybody.
You're talking the day I said that?
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaughan. You've been watching the NFL right here on
38 to 28.
The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Heinz Field.
I'll play another round. Play another game. I just keep playing. Yeah. I'm just grinding. You should check out my boy Notes TV. The Notes TV. That's another YouTuber I like. Shout out to the Notes TV. Steve can't believe his eyes.
My eyes tell me lies.
Oh, the fucking Jags. We're taking on the Jags. Jacksonville Jaguars. No. Sometimes people come in and here and there. There was a bunch of people watching at the beginning. Yeah, him and Rick are my moderators. Yeah, you get moderators that, because there's these there's the scams that come in, these sex scams, saying that they got like free access to Poo-Tang and all that. I wish my stream could hear you. Shaq Burks.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC champion.
A red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10, ball at the 19.
Yeah.
Now with Robinson. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
DJ Chark, the intended target, and it's 3rd down.
I can hear Connor flipping out in this game.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. So very early on in this game, 1st quarter, no score. And this offense hoping to change that right here and get some points on the board. And this one is right down the middle. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? On 3rd down, Lawrence. It's caught over the middle. Hooper. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards.
Partying, Jack? Jack, are you partying?
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And this score will stay right where it is. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down
Skylar Shields
in the 2nd quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence. And that will be incomplete. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now, if you're a fan of punting, and I know that not many people are, but this game kind of turning into one for you.
Well, it's okay if it's a skills contest, right? We're really into it then, but not during the course of an actual game. This has turned into a field position game, though. Sometimes a better punter may actually determine the outcome.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And he'll be taken
Carlos
down before they work it across midfield.
Sometimes it's design, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Carlos Queen.
49 yards. And the Steelers on just 2 plays have taken the lead. The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know the receivers.
This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts. So, boy, that's already the 3rd they burned here. They are out of timeouts now before we've even hit the 4th quarter. Yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it. One more half to decide who takes home the Lamar Hunt Trophy as we're back underway in this AFC Championship. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. From the gun on 3rd down, Burks. Going right side here, and that's complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Big connection on that one. 33 yards. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be.
On 1st down, Burks forced out to his left. And there's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And his kick is indeed good. And they will stretch their lead to 10 now at 13-3. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. 4th down. Here's Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a... 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Off play action. Burks. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Right side, Claypool's got it.
Football.
And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
I might have to make some highlights later.
2 minutes left to play in this football game.
Yeah, it brings people to
EA
the
Sports.
Makes people watch the stream too.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got it first and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. They'll try and run with Harris. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their fourth quarter lead. Well, they've been part of the cream of the crop in the AFC all season. It's becoming more and more evident that they're going to get a shot to play for that Super Bowl title.
The momentum has been built.
So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. On first down, it's Harris. And they are going to score again. Another touchdown as they just add to their total. He keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now. No question about it.
Field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on 4th down, this is a big call.
What?
So they get This was the goal before they started the season, to play in a Super Bowl, and that's exactly what they're going to do.
And this is why songs are written about teams. Okay, you go back, some teams wrote them earlier in the season about their goal of getting to the Super Bowl. This one, they're going to be able to break it out now because their goal was to get there, and they achieved it. How about that? That's pretty fantastic.
34 to 10.
That does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
And we're off to the Super Bowl. Steelers versus Green Bay. We're going to play the Super Bowl now. Steelers versus Green Bay Packers.
Tonight, it's the National Football League Super Bowl 61.
We have a 1st and 10 forthcoming. We have a red zone alert as well as this offense looks to punch it in a scoreless first quarter. On 1st and 10, Burks on the move to his left.
Touchdown! Carlos Green.
There to make the grab. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you, along the way, and they always talk about winning streaks, the mood of the team, and how much
Pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? On 3rd down, Love. Well, he will not be able to hang on through the count. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Now he'll turn and throw deep back to the other side of the field. That's caught.
Carlos Green.
Touchdown. A big play there. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Steelers will add to their first quarter lead here in this Super Bowl. That's a heck of a start to this one for him here in the first quarter.
2 receiving touchdowns, just getting the game underway essentially. I mean,
this offense knocking on the door now. They are set up in great position. 1st and goal, the ball at the 2. They go play action here on 1st down. And
Touchdown.
End zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Zach Gentry there to make the grab. And the Steelers continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl.
you get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They have been red hot, sometimes white hot here in this first half. They're just looking to add to that total right now.
And this has to serve as a reminder to myself, because so many times I get wrapped up in the play calling, how they sequence things, how it's run. But you know, at the end of the day, it's still execution. Those guys out on the field, and right now they are locked in and really looking good.
They'll try to continue to be locked in here as we get ready to approach halftime. Flush to his right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They hand this off to Harris. Into the secondary, past the 40. There he goes, right side.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris 75 yards. And the Steelers are feeling good as they extend their lead in this Super Bowl. And with that carry, he's already over 100 yards here in the first half.
And, partner, you know exactly what he's saying to his team.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. On 3rd and 2, Burks dancing to his left. On the left side, it's complete. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1. Harris, and he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Steelers will extend their third quarter lead here in this Super Bowl.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely. So the onside kick forthcoming. This one resting on the shoulders of the hands team. Can they get the football? Oh, I think the Packers got it. Yep, Green Bay football. A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. They go for it on 4th and goal, but then winds up incomplete. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such little. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. From the gun on 3rd down. Burks got his man.
Touchdown, Burks.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there with his 3rd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Steelers are starting to pour it on at the game's biggest stage. They are running away with this. The Pittsburgh Steelers
we win.
have won the Super Bowl, and the Lombardi Trophy is going back to the Steel City. And when this moment comes, I think you look back at all the blood, sweat, and tears, the offseason, the workouts, training camp, week 1, 2, 3, all building up now to say you're a Super Bowl champion. It's worth it.
It certainly is, and rarely do we have a team that hoists the Lombardi Trophy that didn't have their share of bumps along the way, didn't have to face some adversity in the journey, and now they get to just enjoy it and revel in it. And all offseason, they'll be signing their autographs with Super Bowl champion underneath it.
On 1st down, Burks on the run. He'll let this go deep right side. Contested.
And they end this year just how everybody wants to end the year, holding the Lombardi Trophy. What a season for them. What a ride it's been for us as well here in the booth. For Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gunn. Thanks for watching, everybody. We will see you next season right here on EA Sports.
Nice. Shaq Burks got MVP. Offensive Player of the Year, Shaq Burks. Rookie. Nice. "11-time Super Bowl champion. Now 13-time AFC champion. Six-time NFC champion. We're going to advance to the draft.
Now the Seahawks are on the clock. Who do they have their eye on? The Vikings are now on the clock. All right, it's the Steelers now on the clock. All right, the Seahawks are now on the clock. Okay, the Steelers on the clock now. Okay, next up, it's the Seahawks on the clock. And the Steelers on the clock now. Let's see what direction they go. The Seahawks are on the clock now. Now we turn to the Steelers. They're on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Seahawks. Time is ticking. The Steelers are now on the clock. Now the Seahawks are on the clock. Who do they have their eye on? All right, it's the Steelers now on the clock. All right, the Seahawks are now on the clock. Okay, the Steelers on the clock now.
YBN want a thing up.
Built the Steelers.
Tonight, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports.
week 1 of the season as we drop you into the first drive of this ball game and get our first look at this offense. Off the play fake. Burks out to his left. Wide open receiver complete.
Oh, those clean.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. 75 yards. And the Steelers... A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. From the gun on third down is Burrow. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the... Burrow going to give this to Mixon. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. A handoff to Mixon. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. They will throw on first down with Burrow. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 2 yards left on 2nd down from the 9. And Burrow going to throw again. The quick slant caught.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, you can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effect.
And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Stephon Tuitt able to shake free and get home for the sack.
That I'm struggling to understand a little bit. That close to the goal line, first down, run the football. If you want to throw it, throw some play action on 2nd down.
First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Now it's Burrow. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. These two teams all tied after one. A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. Now it's Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. A great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Bengals have taken the lead. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. On 3rd down, Burks escaping the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. It's complete. Touchdown! A big play there. Already his 2nd touchdown. We are in the red zone. Time to get you back to the action as this offense comes up on a 2nd and 2. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Burks. And that'll be incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
On 3rd and 2, Burks. They'll roll him out right. And here is a leaping catch. He pulled it in.
And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1. Back to throw. Burks steps away. He's got
touchdown.
for a Steeler touchdown.
Chase Claypool.
4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Steelers are going to take the lead. And partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening.
So it's 3rd down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. On 3rd and 1, Burrow. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. They'll run with Mixon. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Now Burrow. Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A 7-yard touchdown grab. We drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, 3rd quarter, 3rd down. Can this defense get the stop? And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Alex Highsmith, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down.
Well, here's where having mobility sometimes can...
We drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, 3rd quarter, 3rd down. Can this defense get the stop? To throw on 3rd down, Burks flushed out right. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it. Well, this one's getting good now. 4th quarter, tie game. This defense looking for a huge 3rd down stop. Off play action. Burks eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side.
Touchdown.
And that's caught at the 2.
Carlos Queen.
For the Steelers, touchdown. A great play there. With now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Steelers are going to take the lead.
And that 3rd counter there gives them the lead, and it's obvious they've needed everything that he's given them today. The 3 touchdowns, that's impressive.
The margin is 7. The defense needs a stop, and they need one quickly to get the ball back to their offense. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow got his man complete over the middle. That's Schultz. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. And just a yard to go here on 2nd down. Again, it's Burrow. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 15-yard line. Mixon with a 1st down carry. And the 2nd wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. So the Bengals
Steelers in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire.
Back to Mixon on second down.
And they'll get him down right around the 16. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Burrow to Mixon on the check down. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on fourth down.
And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And defensively, that might just seal a Week 1 victory. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. And we have seen him to this point with 4 touchdowns. We get a glance at his record. They'll start on the ground with Harris. Rumbling past the 30.
Oh.
And now off to the races down the right side.
Oh.
And
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Najee Harris, 84 yards. And the Steelers are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
And that run massively increased his production in this game. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks it. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Kenny Moore.
And the Steelers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. Well, I guess an interception at this point on fourth down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Oh, we came back and won that one.
It's good for them to get that first game under their belts. For you and I, that first Thursday night game also good for us to get that under our belts, wasn't it?
It was no longer preseason. We were into the regular season, the first game of the year. And, you know, all eyes were watching this one. Everyone was excited that football was back.
And it's just special. You could just feel it. It's so good to have the pigskin back out there. It'll be crisp fall weather before we know it.
You got that right, but I love the build-up to it, right? All day long anticipating it, and then we got here and we saw a game, the first game of the year. Let's keep going.
So for Pittsburgh, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And they'll get a few days to savor this one before they take on the New England Patriots. Meanwhile, for Cincinnati, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Indianapolis.
New England Patriots.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's get you to the action here as we pick things up early in the first quarter. Throwing on first down, Burks.
Oh,
He's got a man wide open, complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown.
Carlos Queen.
Great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Now Jones. And this is going to be incomplete. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. On first down, Burks sliding out of the pocket.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Lang.
A great play there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Steelers have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Well, this offensive unit, yeah, they were solid in the opening week victory, and now they are looking just as sharp here in week 2.
And that's exactly what you want, too, because you want to get...
Ball in the red zone here. Defense in a pretty tough situation. 2nd and 2. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's got
Touchdown.
Steeler touchdown. Chase Claypool, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead.
Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established? But don't burst the...
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails, because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Touchdown.
A big play there.
Carlos Queen.
Second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Steelers get the quick strike touchdown. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key...
This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? On 1st and 10, Burks. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Throwing on 1st down, Burks. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Back to throw again. Rolling to his left. He's going to take a shot.
Touchdown.
He's got Claypool.
That was beautiful.
Touchdown. Chase Claypool. His 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. So I tell you what, Charles, I know that you don't put a ton of stock into power rankings and things of that nature. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On the move to his left. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. On 1st down, Burks. He'll buy some time right. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the 4th quarter.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Steelers are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. Well, where our booth is here, we can see all of the writers to our left. And their post-game stories, Charles, they have been filed for some time because this... transition time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. From the gun on third down, Burks. And now he'll let this one go deep, back over the middle. And unable to... Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run,
24.
pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Steelers, they use the favorable early schedule to their advantage as they move to 2-0. And they'll get another home date next week as the Browns will come to town. Meanwhile, for New England,
oh yeah, Carlos Queen is now dev trade upgrade. Carlos Queen is now superstar X Factor and can use his zone ability. Hey, baby. You did get McDonald's.
Yeah, Mom's not.
Oh.
When I got into the food again?
Yeah, I cleaned it up.
Not very well. It's still all over the freaking floor. Gross. I wonder why we have cockroaches in here. There's food all over the place.
Thanks, baby. Thank you, baby. Got myself a Big Mac meal. Mowed that burger. Now moving on to the fries. So we had a bit of a break there. I gotta get a straw. Shaq Perks.
Tonight, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Thursday Night Football on EA Sports.
Falling. How will that affect the passing game? We're about to find out here. This is the first drive of the contest. On 1st and 10, Burks being chased out left.
Oh.
Wide open receiver complete. 20.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. Great effort there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. One play in the end zone on a long touchdown pass. You knew they wanted to get him involved. He's their go-to guy. First play, though, wow.
Yeah, and I remember when I was playing, something...
Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
They go with Chubb on second down. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down?
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
He rifles one that's
intercepted.
Picked off inside the 5. And he'll be brought down at his own 10-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On 3rd and 2, Burks rolling to his right. Looking right sideline, that's complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on third down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone?
From the gun, Burks, they'll roll, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Myles Garrett, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Looking to throw, Burks buying time to his left, and that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Back to throw. Burks, flush to his right. Toward the back corner of the end zone. He could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. And his kick is good. And the lead moves to 10. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the gun on 3rd down, Burks. This is caught.
Touchdown.
In for the Steelers, touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown.
Carlos
of the game,
Queen.
number 7 on the year. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air, because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Okay, the field goal unit out on the field as they look to get 3 points here in the waning moments of this first half. And his kick is good. Boy, just did tuck it into the bottom of that left corner. And they double him up here. That makes it. The solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Throwing on 1st down. Burks. And that is caught, but the back judge right there to say incomplete. Well, thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. 3rd quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. They'll look to throw again. Out to his left. And that is caught, but he will come down out of bounds, says the side judge, incomplete. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
On 3rd down, Burks.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's C.J. Henderson picking it off. And the Browns are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he's...
Less than a minute to go in this 3rd quarter, and we have both a 1st and 10 and a red zone alert. As this defense looks to stem the tide here. He finds his man, complete. That's Rose. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Escaping the pressure right. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2.
Now that's disappointing for the defense. They had the advantage, had excellent coverage all over the field, but they let him get away, scramble, and pick up a 1st down, and inside the 5-yard line.
Chubb. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down. Looking to throw. Townsend. Dumps this to his running back, Chubb. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Townsend. Flushed out right. Toward the pylon, caught. And he'll take this into the end zone. Hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. Late game, that hurts. Take the touchdown off the board.
No doubt about it, and this is where you make a great movie scene, right? Go in, rally the team. Okay, we lost points there. Let's get it back and go out and score again. Can he get it done?
This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. 1st and goal in the red zone. On 1st down, Burks steps away to his left.
Touchdown.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great effort there. His 1st touchdown here of the new campaign.
And the Steelers are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep ball.
Time to hop in as his defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with his 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Harris on 2nd down.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Well, the defense is in a better spot here than the offense as we drop you into a 3rd and 8. Now, the ball is in the red zone, but they need 8 yards on 3rd down. to throw on third down. Burks eluding the pressure right.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Scramble drill there, partner. Some teams have some pretty good rules for it. Others are just saying make sure you work your way back into the sight lines of your quarterback, even if you take the play deep. And that's what they attempted to do on that one, unable to connect.
Field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Charles, the forecast called for rain throughout the entire game, and we got rain throughout the entire game. But these two teams, they had fun getting dirty out there. They love the slop.
Did you trust the forecast ahead of time? Are you one of those guys that's skeptical about it, or did you trust it?
But when I saw just a big blob of green on the radar, I said, okay, let's trust.
Yeah, and that's why I'm glad you took my advice. Got your notes laminated, because, you know, open-air booth, that rain can affect us as well, although not as much as the guys on the field.
30 to
but let's
16.
face it, it's kind of fun to watch these types of games, isn't it?
It is. By the way, how impressive is it that you travel with a laminator? I didn't even know there was a portable laminator.
The things that you learn.
Golly, wise beyond his years. So for Pittsburgh, it's an ideal start as they move.
If you like my live stream, like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. Tune in for more. Madden NFL 22. Good night.